Alright. I don't know what happened. Sorry about that. I'm back. The technical difficulties keep on hammering us, but we don't care. We will bear through them like they are butter. That's fine. We didn't have audio before, nor desktop, nor voice, but apparently we should be having now. Nor voice. Yeah, we do. Ah. Oh well, my apologies, chat. Shit happens. It's a live service. What do you expect? I fixed it though. Really, really quickly fixed it. Okay. Just double checking if it's working. And it is. Oh god. I don't even know. Like OBS was like, no, I'm not gonna grab that audio. But now it's working, so we're all good. Time to get back to the leveling experience and see what's wrong or what's right with the Hogwarts universe. God damn.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Where were we yesterday? Let's see. Where were we? Right. Explore the goblin outputs and find royal oaks. Okay. Yeah, I remember. I was clearing this lower level dungeon area with the goblins and I was exploring. Yeah. I need to open up a door here or something. Don't exactly remember, but it's okay. We will make do.
Revelio.
There we go. Door is open. Time to have some fun. Come on, wake up, bro. Wake up. One left.
You've been paying attention.
Hello. Well, not bad.
On Ranrock's hands.
Yeah, sure. I can't carry anyone weakened with potions. Game is like, no. F you, bro. It ain't gonna happen. It's okay. Don't be mad. I would say that this was a good start. Let me check the stream if it's working on both ends. One, it's working. How about the second one? Yeah, second one is working as well. Brilliant. Okay, there we go. We're up and working. I'm really happy. Terribly sorry again for the audio cues in the beginning. It was what it was.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand.
But now it's working.
Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Yeah, sure. How do we go to that guy, though? Any feedback if you're having any difficulties with the sound or the video, please let me know. Those of you in chat. If it's smooth, it's smooth, and I'm happy. If it's not smooth, you're not happy, so I am not happy.
Compulso. Revelio.
Why did I thought that I could enter through here? No. Really? I just had to walk in? Okay. That was unexpected. My secret area. Those damned goblins, man. Those damn goblins. Yeah, we've been through this. It's not working. Come on. I was able to get up yesterday, yeah. Come on. There you go. The shovels are actually shoveling the rocks. Can we buy that for home as well? Would be so good to enchant something to clean up your house for you, right? That would be nice. Would it be like, honey, can you help me clean up the table? Yeah, sure. Where am I going? Oh, this is a Wigan Wells that I can't collect. Okay. Okay. Keep going. This is a maze. And it's also because of the fact that I don't actually specifically remember what I did yesterday. So I'm running around trying to remember. But we will get there. There we go.
Accio. Defender. Protego. Accio. You've won less. Revelio.
I'm hearing things. Ah, found the guy. Well, didn't actually found him, but I'm nearing. He's inside there, just checking the other cells for something valuable.
Hello?
Hello?
Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it.
Okay.
Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Yeah,
Please, pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell
sure thing.
now. It's my last hope. Please.
Give wand. Why not? We're supposed to save the guy anyway. There we go. Weird hat guy. Where are you going? Hello? What's going on? There we go.
You did it. I found my wand and...
It's weird.
Wait. You're
Wait,
a
what?
student?
Yeah.
We must get you to safety immediately. It's
Get
dangerous.
me to safety.
It's all right,
Just
Mr.
saved
Oakes.
your ass.
I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented.
Both.
How did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Yeah,
she
dude. Why
was
are you
right to
sticking
be.
your nose in?
I couldn't go through with the agreement, and
Risky
when I
business,
told
huh?
them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things.
If only I could reward you for
Do
what
tell.
you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you. Truly.
That is most appreciated.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ramrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp.
Okay.
He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known.
All right.
After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge.
Oh, look at him.
Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself.
Uh-oh.
The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever
see.
since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind. Sees us all as
It
cruel.
always happens in childhood, man. Always. Always.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's
That's why,
things,
Chad,
I
you
do.
respect kids.
I've always had an affinity for goblin
You have
culture.
to.
Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes.
Yes.
Adelaide thinks
That
the
is
world
true.
of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform
Well, that's a
Adelaide of my
bit
safety.
weird.
Will you be all right?
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
be
fine.
fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you.
Like
our
the guy
worries
is
outweigh
asking me
yours.
if I'm alright. Like
I'm
I
anxious
cleared
to
the
see
entire
my
thing.
teammates.
He was the
And
one
then I plan to
in prison
travel
that I
far
saved
from
him.
here for my next round of trading.
Why are you asking if
Thank
I'm
you.
okay, dude?
May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
You too.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have
Slow,
freed him.
ominous walking enforced by cutscene. Okay. So that's one quest done. Side quest, but still a quest. Let's see what's left instead of walking out. So, aha. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. But the Delian keys, I need to. There are 2 left. No idea where they are. Maybe later. Return to Samantha. Yeah, let's do that. Where are you at, Samantha? Wait, we don't have a map here? What's the deal? Oh, we don't have a map. Because we are in an underground zone, I guess. Alright. Let's get out then. If only I remembered the way out. No, the map is not working. Okay. Let's follow that marker. Well, let's not. That's not the way to go out. That's for sure. How about here? Don't worry, I rarely get lost. We will find our way. There we go. Attaboy. We were in a dungeon, that's why the map is not working. That makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even remember that. Imagine. Oh well. We're good now. See? The map is working. How far away are we? We are pretty far. Aren't we? Wait, where am I? I'm there. Yeah, where I need to go? Hogwarts. Alright, let's go to Hogwarts. Return to Samantha. Oh, there's Samantha. Alright. We found it. Go back to Samantha.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, we're just going to the girl here to
I'm
deliver the
happy
quest.
to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
No, it's fine.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll?
Skaking
Oh dear,
cocky,
I'm
my
so
character.
Sorry, that's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank you again for what you did.
Okay. So that is done. So let's do the assignment then. So we can progress with the main story. Yay. Okay, so what is this? Collect the field page in the underground harbor. What if... Let's go there. I think that's one place I have never been yet. That's what I think. Underground harbor. I've seen it. I've seen the passageway once, for sure. But I don't believe I have been there. Okay. No big deal. If I'm not mistaken, it should be... Oh, the underground is here. Somewhere here. Is it here? Yes. See? See? Not bad of a memory. I've been here once or twice, I think, but I haven't used that elevator up until this moment. So never a dull moment in this game. Okay.
So this is the underground harbor.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Revelio indeed. Heard something, so there is a secret here. Aha. Interesting place. What is this? Ah. The animation with a stone that you throw it inside. Well, looted that chest as well. Let's go. That's the other one? Okay.
Revelio.
Routing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to Hogwarts. Alright. Transfiguration in the library. Nothing else here. Nothing more to see. J. Okay. So, find a map. Where to go. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's the library.
That book Professor Weasley asked. Revelio.
For the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Let's see what's
Professor
Sophronia.
Weasley asked me to get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now?
There we go.
I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Well, she wants
Quiz.
me to
Some
do her
people call bits
homework.
of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial.
Oh god, we're gonna
Hence,
fail this.
I have created a small quiz.
I haven't studied.
Just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
If that's the only way I can convince you to give me that book, then let's get it over with.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
That I do not know.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct!
Wow.
The Snidget was first introduced to
33.3%
in
chance.
1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Ah, wait, I think... Oh... Alihotzidrod, Felix Relicis.
Felix Felicis.
Well done.
Yes.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky,
Yeah, I remember
Felix
that one.
Felicis is a banned substance
Wasn't sure,
in all
though.
organized competitions. The tale of the three
That was
brothers
50%.
involves which magical artifacts?
Tale of the Three Brothers, which magical artifacts. Founder's Relics?
The Founder's Relics.
No, the answer was the Deathly Hallows.
Oh, right.
According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows
You said a
consists
couple
of
of
the
questions,
Elder Wand,
that was a third
the
one.
Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Are you kidding me? The Bludger.
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the quaffle.
Okay.
When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
Change species. False.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're
Unbelievable.
inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
No, thank you.
And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
She's so happy about it.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
I will.
I put the book back on the pedestal for
Revelio. Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Yep. Oh. Where was the butterfly? Let's see.
Lumos.
We need to find a butterfly. Yeah. Where is the butterfly? It should be somewhere there. Okay. Puzzles.
Lumos.
Wait, I'm hearing a key somewhere. Must be below. Pretty positive there is a butterfly somewhere here.
Revelio.
Let's go below.
Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
How is this guy reading here? It's dark. There we go. Thought I heard it. Where are you going? There you go. So when we do this, we will have one more left after this. too slow. Hey, Strobe. How are you doing, brother? You good? Oh, come on. Getting ready for the wedding?
Excellent. Revelio.
Get all geared up. Hope you have fantastic time, brother. I really hope you do. You're gonna be super duper. New suit, etc. Fucked on expensive present. What did you buy, if I may ask? Cutlery.
Revelio.
Nice. Why is this book so angry? Look at this. Jumping around. Like a madman. Oh, hello. That's ugly.
What do we have? Revelio.
Are you going alone? Or you have company?
Revelio.
Solitude. Exactly as you like it, right? What a boss. What a Chad. Doesn't care. Doesn't give a flying fuck. We should meet up anytime soon. Check your schedule and just call me. Simple as that. A weekend or something? For sure, dude. If you're not working, I mean.
Aloha Mora.
Yeah. Saturday is fine. If you're here, 1000%. Your gear's so that's a fool. Ugh. Oh, why do you do this to me, game? Nighttime around should the weather permit. Exactly. Exactly. We'll talk on Saturday for details. Saturday morning. And we will make it happen. Now I need to find that fucking butterfly.
Revelio.
And I also need to sell some stuff. Like, I saw that fucking painting and it was like picturing this dude here, I think. So let's go and have another look. Entering LOL, see you around.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin.
Okay, dude. Have fun. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great time.
Lumos.
Okay. So, this guy here saying shush. This guy here is not saying shush. Oh. Should he be saying shush? This is the place for sure. Where is the butterfly? Oh, should be night, I think. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's wait for nighttime. Could be that. Let's see. No, he's not saying shush.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
That's weird.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm so confused. What if I...
Confringo.
No. He's just sitting there. He's not saying like he's not doing this. Because in the painting, he's doing this. And it should have a butterfly here, if I recall, but no. No. I really don't know.
Revelio.
And we can't enter. How about if we use...
Accio.
No?
Glacis.
There we go. Right, let's go to Hogsmeade. We need to sell. This is not gonna work with a full inventory. Mark this. Go here. If you don't empty your bags, how are you gonna be able to loot? Basic math. One plus one doesn't equal 20.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Okay. Let's go to this guy.
Revelio.
Come on in and have a look around.
Thank you.
No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Okay. Oh, no, I didn't want to sell. I don't want to... Might keep that.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
Only I've checked if I had a gear that needed identified before I came here. I would have saved time. Let's see the difference. Down 75. Oh, that's going. Okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Well, that That is not gonna work like so. Not for me. What else? No? It's fine. These need to be identified. So
Just stop by whenever you're about.
okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Now let's go back to Hogwarts. And go to a room of requirement to identify the gear.
Revelio.
Both of them are upgrades. What do you know? Okay. 9491. Yep. Imperial. Might as well. Alright. Go back now to sell the other two. Micromanaging the inventory, I know is boring business, but somebody has to do it.
Does it get any more cozy?
If you
than
don't do
Hogsmeade?
it, you end up with a mess of a table loot.
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Okay, that was very specific. Didn't even taste any frog
I
yet.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay, so that is done. Right. So it's one Daedalian key that we have to ram across. This one requires a lot of exploring at night, which I'm bored, so there we go. Main quest, here we go. No. That's not a bad start, I think. We've done a lot of stuff in the last half an hour. That's not bad. I'm honestly curious to see how big is the game is. Because I'm not rushing. I'm like totally pressing F. Yeah, I am. Oh, accessing the map and pressing F. Yes. But that being said, I am curious to see how big it is. How long it is.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
Well, the Weasleys were always lovable. How can you say it
Now,
otherwise? At least for
you
me.
all know what to do.
Not everyone see the same things eye to eye. I like them. Okay, transformation. So, 3, 2, 1, go. I fucked it up. That's the first spell I fuck up. Okay. Concentrate. It's not that hard. There you go. You dum-dum. I just made a marble into a butterfly. Okay. That's useful.
Beautifully done.
Gotta love magic, man. Alright, so let's see the spells. The spells. So transformation should be here. And it's not optimal. We will see. All right. Let's
You
talk
wanted
to the
discuss
professor.
my progress so far this term, Professor.
I
Yep,
did.
yep.
You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making excellent use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success.
Okay.
Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement.
I did.
Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
My thank you.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities.
She's talking about us using
Were your
Crucio.
meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
What do we say here?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no
That's
time,
not
and
a
you'll want to be
truth,
well
complete
prepared for
truth
your
now.
OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Like, you're never gonna teach me Imperio, for example. Okay. That is an important
Since
spell.
our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Yeah, let's go.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea.
Okay.
I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
Gobbledygook. Gotcha. Okay. Wait, quests? Sebastian. Let's go to Sebastian first. Locate on map. And flute travel is a lifesaver. That I will admit.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Yeah, we're gonna do that as well.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
All right.
Accio.
Oh, we have to... Ah, it's not that far away.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
The wizard will have no choice but to
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Chill spells glance off of me.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Yes, Accio. Accio. Defendo. Revelio.
There's another one. There he is. All right.
Accio. Confringo.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the
Revelio.
same fate. Nice work.
Yeah, you too. Okay, just checking the loot.
Defender.
Oh, I can't fly here.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Revelio. Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Accio. Confringo.
I shall have been.
Defender. Accio.
I will make
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. Defender. Confringo. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
Yep,
That's the spirit.
I've killed a lot of spiders, so that's fine.
Revelio. Accio. For better or for worse. Confringo.
I won't rest until you're
All.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Confringo.
Right.
don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider
Revelio.
to prey on.
Accio.
There are the other goblins.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
A few.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait, is there something there?
Confringo. Revelio.
A vivarium painting. Why not? Not a bad thing to have.
Revelio. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities,
Smashing.
really. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Wow. Just found the Batman cave. That is really cool. That is really, really cool.
Accio. Revelio.
We need a repair here.
Reparo. Confringo.
Really, really cool looking space. Nice.
Accio. Defender. Confringo.
We've rid the world of another
Revelio.
spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Every time I use Crucio, Sebastian is really happy for some reason.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos. Lumos.
Okay. That's done. How about here?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
It's okay.
A welcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Let's save, just in case.
Over here!
Accio. Crucial. Defender. Confirmed. Potato. Accio.
Drag this out longer than necessary. I will make you pay.
Accio. Crucial. Potato. Nutrify.
I will make you pay.
Accio. We're not finished yet.
Almost as if they were waiting.
Accio. Crucial. Defender. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Blazes. Confringo. Crucial. Defender. Accio. Accio. Defender. Accio. Glacius. Defender. Crucial. Confringo.
It certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
Blazing our own beards much?
Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
We can have a look around in peace.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Okay, so I think it's
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Confringo!
Oh, I opened it up. Wow. Blind.
Revelio!
The world floated back to me, as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes empty of sorrow, yes, but also I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it's not a Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain. Okay.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will
Sebastian,
help us
I
unravel
think I
more of
found
this
something.
mystery.
A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts
Revelio.
weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and
Good
Percival
question.
Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless...
Unless what? I cut him off there. Not his fault.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Jesus.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
This guy. This guy. He mad. Unbelievable. Right. Time to learn a new spell.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Small bathroom break. Be right back. And I'm back. Hope everyone is doing as well as I am. Because that visit was more than necessary.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend.
You
I haven't.
Oh my god.
But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Okay. Let's
I'm
go.
ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room, which had suffered decay, amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately, I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Yeah. Let's see. Have a bad feeling about Sebastian now. I think he's gonna turn on me.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success.
We will see.
Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
What nerve? I'm fine.
Revelio. At least now we know we're not alone here.
Perhaps that was it.
Accio!
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio. Confringo.
Okay, that's done as well.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This room is taller than it looks.
Accio.
Okie
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous
dokie. Ruined stairway.
Revelio. Accio. Crucio. Defendo. Confringo.
We've read the world of another spider.
Three of
I shall
them.
sleep better tonight.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
Okay. How about this place?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Nice.
Accio. Accio. Crucio. Defender. Confringo.
All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion
Revelio.
and ran into
Confringo.
problems, often cave-ins.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Okay, let's go back. I think it's this way. Yeah, it is this way. Oh, nice.
Revelio.
More spiders below.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile
Accio.
of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Depulso.
What is that?
Revelio.
Oh, we need to open that. Yeah, that makes sense.
Depulso. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
I see.
Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
Alright, so gather the bones and bring them here, I guess, to create a bridge. Bridge of bones.
Revelio.
Check this place.
Did you hear that?
Lumos. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Well, that's not gonna work. That's not it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay, but research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sent something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak ones have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used the very bones as the key. Yep, I plan to return it, but first I must ready myself for the next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. There we go. The spell is said to serve well against enemies.
What did you find?
Yeah, Imperious.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I am.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Need more?
Revelio!
Okay.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
You've done it!
Yeah.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we
Revelio!
trudge on further, I've just
Confringo!
realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How do you know the Imperious
Where
Curse?
did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse?
Not really.
Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries.
This guy. I swear.
Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Okay. Go.
There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your...
Yeah, I was sure of it. So, let's put the Imperio where? Here. And Bombarda here. Crusader here. Defender here.
Imperio! Crucial. Accio! Defender!
What happened?
Confringo!
Spider is like
Accio!
frozen in time.
Defender! Confringo! Revelio! Accio!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Wingardium Leviosa!
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with...
Revelio!
That we are. Okay. I see. Aha. So in order for this to open, you need to pull this with this. So
Accio.
1, 2. And this should open.
That worked. Keep going.
Oh,
Wingardium Leviosa.
or the other one. Okay, so one is here. Where's the other one? There.
Accio.
1, 2. Okay. And let's open up the spider. So it's 1, 2. And for the last one,
Accio.
Accio. Where's the other one? Oh,
Wingardium Leviosa.
it's open. We done? We are.
You
Nice.
are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Tipotare, I give up. What happened? What did I miss? What happened, Strub?
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Give up from what?
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Crucio. Defender. Confringo.
There we go.
Accio.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Root spider.
Confringo. Imperio. Crucio. Defender. Confringo. Glacius. Arresto Momentum. Accio. Confringo. Defender. For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Oh, it was fairly easy.
Revelio.
You there, Strub? Or are you gone? Because I was doing the puzzles and I missed your chat, buddy. I apologize.
Dead end. Lucky. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Revelio.
Oh, that's not helpful. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic.
Sebastian, the relic. Look. Could it be? Revelio.
Could it be what?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
I see.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft.
This is not gonna end well.
I must keep... Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
Oh god.
I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
Oh boy.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Pursued Ominous. Persuade Ominous. Okay. Persuade? For
How much
what?
did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will
She
change his
knows
mind,
what.
Something
up.
has to. I need your help.
Well, cannot side with you. Sebastian's right. Very well, let's talk with
You're
Sebastian.
right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
Oh boy.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
No, dude.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact.
Yeah. Pretty
Let's
logical.
trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late.
Mm-hmm.
Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more.
Poor guy.
I hope I don't regret this.
Something tells me, buddy, that you
Sebastian.
will.
We're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
This is not gonna end well. One of these two kids is gonna die, I feel it.
Confringo! Imperium! Confringo! Accio! Crucio! Defender! Defender! Confringo! Accio! Crucio! Defender! Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Caporso. Revelio.
Okay.
Depulso. Confringo.
Didn't expect to pass through that.
Revelio.
Right. That area is explored.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs
Revelio.
a moment with you and change his mind. Is that it?
Jesus,
I
what
told
a
him we
prick.
ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
This guy is pretty...
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
How do you pass through this place, though? Ah, now I know. Yeah, so... Lumos, Lumos, Lumos. There we go. Put it here.
Lumos. Accio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Came back here because this is another puzzle.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Rickety Bone Bridge complete. Revelio.
Okay. I gotta say, I'm really loving the puzzles. Most of them are straightforward, but some of them are
Accio.
actually challenging.
Revelio.
There we go. Time to exit.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Yeah, but you are losing yourself there, dude. That's why your friend is worried.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Yeah, something tells me we're gonna have...
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's
Fight.
hurry. Revelio.
You can't get it. Keep out the way!
Defender!
You're making this too easy.
You were saying?
Got it! Ringo!
Confringo! You'll not win here!
Bastion, be careful.
We've got them! They'll retreat! We'll make...
She's gonna go ballistic or something now.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister!
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
Oh boy. She's gonna go Voldemort mode. Feel it.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Let's talk to the guy.
What was he thinking?
Well, he wasn't thinking.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is.
Oh boy.
Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
There we go.
Why, Sebastian?
Well, that was a failure.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh man. That sucks. But what can you do?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Many dark wizards come around Hogsmeade like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
Indeed. I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if
she's
home?
Aragorn, she's
We
not
only need to
a
return her egg.
student.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
There we go.
Oh, and one more thing.
Yeah?
Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already.
Revelio.
Ready when you are.
So we're entering a no-fly zone. Got it.
There she is. Above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet. Accio! Crucial. Defender! Revelio! How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Here she is again.
But she's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio.
All right.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
That's an encouraging thought. Not?
Watch your step.
Interesting place.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that?
That was a fight. Khaleesi returned to Westeros. We're fucked.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Oh, that's nice. Okay. Wow. One shot. It is a dragon, what do you expect? But still. That was fast indeed. Hello. Didn't even have time to blink.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Aha, so it's like... Okay.
Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Oh boy.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Ooh.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
Yeah, I was about to say. What is this? No, it's fine.
I don't
Oh,
suppose she listened to reason.
No, she's gonna come again.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
Run, Forest.
If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
Run!
Look, underneath her. I think we're close.
Rebellion.
Ah, go in.
She's leaving! Quickly!
She's leaving?
Brilliant.
Well, that's good. That's a good thing, right?
Reparo.
I don't know why I repaired this. Oh, yeah. I know. Now I know. That's good.
Revelio.
What an angry little dragon.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken? Now, if we just return her egg,
That is a very good question,
get out
puppy.
without too much fuss.
The dragon realizes that we mean no harm. Do not kill her, man. No. That is cool. Holy crap. Well, that was nice. That was worth it.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
She tried to kill us. No, she didn't.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
No, I still like them. Yeah.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True.
Worth it.
So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Are you gonna tell us what? No, apparently not. All this trouble and we are still in the dark. The absurdity.
How could I have been so blind?
Tell us. There you are. No? Okay. She's like, I'm out of here. Not gonna tell you. Look at her. Hello? You gonna tell us? No? No, you don't. Okay.
Hope you have a magical day. Read all about it.
Oh well. What can you do? Speak Sebastian in the Undercroft. Avada Kedavra incoming.
What are you up to now?
Nothing good.
You idiot! Lolly has served our family for 5 generations, and you go and give her clothes?
Okay. Someone is very angry. I'm guessing that's one of the ghosts that's ranting. Alright. Let's go to the cuckoo guy.
Speak with my uncle.
Yeah, he hates us.
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
Oh
He
boy.
also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe, she said. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet.
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, He has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
You were really angry a few moments ago.
I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Crazy guy. Cuckoo. Okay. Yeah, about time to continue the main quest now. Up, up, and away.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How the hell did we go up? I don't even remember.
Revelio.
I was on the right spot, but where? Ah, the staircases. Totally missed that. The tracking key is a godsend.
Revelio.
Oh, look, an owl. That looks cute. Really cute.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook.
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some
Gobbledygook.
titles, but you wouldn't understand
Who made the
them.
name? Jesus.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and
This
tone
guy.
that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay. Well, the only reason I'm walking and not using fast travel. The fuck?
Revelio.
That's not working as intended. Sure. A ghost. Yeah. She's stuck. Nice. Yeah, the game has minor bugs. There are not many. For a launch, they did a great job.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Some white cat. Some cats are around.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Glacius. Lumos. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
House Goose can procure rancid meat.
Haven't been here before.
Revelio. Bombarda. Lumos. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
What? Oh boy. Yay, we're stuck. Nice. Oh. It loaded and we got unstuck. Yay. And. Okay. Now, need to sell again.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Worse. Room of requirement. Well, it is rather chory. One thing that I do not like is the fact that you need to go only on this place to identify the gear. It's like unnecessary. It shouldn't be like so. Those glasses, man, I swear. Oh, while we're here, might as well do some maintenance. One cave is done. Well, Vivarium, not cave. 2 more to go. And apparently, as to yesterday's remark, yes, you can choose not to do these, but you're hindering yourself if you're not doing them. Because by actually caring for the pets, you get mats to upgrade the gear via their feathers and stuff. And we need to find another unicorn. Keep forgetting that. What? Where's the baby? There it is. Okay, we've done them all. Wait. He's a male, so we need a female unicorn. Right, so put Bombarda here. No, put Bombarda here. Put Crucio, no, let Crucio where it is. Put oh, that's better. Okay. Let's go to Hogsmeade again. This micromanaging of the gear and the lack of space is tiresome. But literally it's the only thing that's...
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Not even annoying, just an inconvenience.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Jesus.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Right, so what now? Oh! Come on. What's happened? Nothing is responding. There we go. Be right back. And I'm back with some oatmeal because it's one of these days. You simply have to. Some parts of the world, they're eating breakfast now. Some other parts of the world, they're eating dinner. I am having a snack. The key here is good mixing.
I should dismount here.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures.
Oh boy.
One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the Centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Okay. Right. Those are far.
What are you up to now?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more.
Okay.
Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language.
You and me both.
I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only
Shots
need
fired.
someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
Yeah. Valid
We need
questions.
some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
Sneaking
The door
mission.
will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
All right.
I shall see you soon.
Be right back to put this in the kitchen. And we're back. Yeah. Let's go to the Goblin Mine.
The door is looking at us.
Of course it is. He told you it would. There we go. And.
I'll be quiet.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real god. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
Try leaving him behind, but the game is like, nah, he's coming with.
I still can't believe we're inside
Lumos.
a real goblin mine.
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio. Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Oh, I have to get him too. Oh boy. You coming? Attaboy.
Yes, of course.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky I just step round here. Ha! It's Hogwarts. Dead. Oh.
Levioso. Pity. Not quite.
How childish! What's a shit? Rather unwise coming back this way. Biden! Let's get this over with. Ah, there, places. Ha! What's a shit?
Bombarda! I've been fighting since before you were...
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Accio!
Wow.
Revelio.
That was clever.
Accio. Repulso. Levioso. Bombarda. Revelio. We're being watched. By a door.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Arresto momentum. Depulso.
Okay. Aha, there's a chest here.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books.
Revelio.
The summer holidays.
Welcome
Let's
to my
take
life.
a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Something not good. Not for good. Specifically.
Revelio.
And this is how you make goblins mad, because you're like stealing from them.
Clever.
I will make you.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes
Revelio.
are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
I'm happy you're happy. What to do? we've been through here. Need to go left and down.
Revelio.
Oh, back to the place. Okay. Huh? I'm confused. We came through this place. Okay. Well, that is one fast fucking rat. No, we haven't been here.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Yeah, we're gonna find out, don't worry.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
What's up here?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, I am a rat.
Revelio.
Okay.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. Accio. Cabolso. Accio.
That's not the way to go. As I knew from the beginning.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
For better things than this so-called patrol.
Of course. Revelio.
Feels like I've been at this for hours. Who's there? I'll take the pile this.
Defender.
Is that the best you can do?
I've been fighting since all you were. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Levioso.
Return me to the ground. Left me no choice.
Oh boy. That was stupid. Oh. When you're exploring, when I am exploring, I zoom out. So when a fight comes, I'm like... But now I'm awake, I'm awake.
Wizardkind will submit to us once the war is over.
Accio. Defender.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Levioso.
You don't think you can defeat me, do you? No, that's embarrassing, isn't it?
Bombarda. Descendo. Accio.
Easily diverted.
An utterly pitiful display.
Accio.
I won't.
Let's get this over with.
Accio.
You will suffer.
Who do you think you are?
Accio. Bombarda.
I work best. One less human to worry. Missed me. Pitiful. Truly.
Imperio. Descendo.
Unforgivable. Is that it? As if you could best.
should be the last of them, Amit.
Okay, did one of the challenges. That took longer because I was trying actively to do the challenge. Did one of them. Okay.
Revelio.
What's here? Nothing. Okay, that's the eye. Okay, where's the other one?
Revelio.
I'm missing something. What am I missing? That is what I was missing. Aha. So that's the way forward. So
Revelio.
check this place.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
A big ass drill. That's what we found.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Accio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
And yet I'm going the other way. Because I have a nature that's curious. Aha! Level and level. Okay. Ugh. That's gone.
Accio.
No, that wasn't the way, I think. Yeah, let's go up. Even have a marker. Blind me. Oh well.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood?
Yeah, fuck off.
I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
I like this guy. He's very polite.
Without further ado, adieu.
Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
Which
Without
was?
a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her.
See, I always say kindness will
She
go
told
a
me
long
that she
way.
was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it.
Something magic then. Got
She
it.
wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know.
Seems like so.
After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
There we go.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Revelio.
I hope Professor Fig...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Where should I take these?
Revelio. Revelio.
Can't be that far. Yes, it can. Oh god. Yeah, alright, I found it. That is really far. Oh my. So...
Levioso.
yeah, that doesn't work. What if... no? Okay.
Depulso. Accio.
Not budging.
Depulso.
Really? Got stuck there?
Levioso. Accio.
Oh man, how do I get it out?
Confringo. Defendo.
Oh, cannot break this. Doubt this is gonna work. But...
Wingardium Leviosa.
oh, thank God. That actually worked. Where?
Revelio.
There it is.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Merlin himself would be proud.
So apparently you can lift that rock with Wingardium, but not with Levioso. Not the small spell. Smaller, anyway. Let's see. What do we have? Let's check the owls. Okay. Go and buy the upgrade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Yep.
Hello again.
Revelio.
As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
I don't know about thrilled.
Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting. That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Oh, that's far. That's really far. Let's do Poppy's quest.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Oh boy.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fun.
Yeah, not so fine. Like, what the hell are you doing here?
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool.
Whoa.
I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
This guy.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
There we go. He's cautious, but he is willing to trust.
I don't understand.
I do.
So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why
Flush
is he
them
so
out, I guess.
certain about where we could find one?
He knows.
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Okay. We're done?
Revelio.
Right. So, we're here. Maybe we're in luck and we find another unicorn? What the fuck? No, those are not unicorns. Okay. So that's not the place. How about... there.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture.
Nope. Not here either. How about... there. Oh, puffer skins. Yeah, might as well. Okay, so put this here.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Are they all male? Oh well. So, where else could they be? Mooncalf. Ah, there we go. Ah, I'm blind. They're actually reading where you go. Oh my god. Each area is marked with a name. Lovely.
Revelio.
Male unicorn as well. I want a female one. I do have a male one. Okay. Let's see. Purple toad. Tobergnol. Niffler. Purple toad. Hippogriff. Unicorn. Mooncalf. Buffskin. Niffler again. Buffskin again. Mooncalf. Purple toad. Skin, Nasal. Right, so apparently that's the only place.
Revelio. Arrest their momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Sure.
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she's less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Got it.
Where am I to find these?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Mm-hmm.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully by the turn, I will be able to move freely.
Oh, I need to go inside the Hogsmeade. Okay, that's fine.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora.
Alohomora.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Not a day goes by I don't do
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Hello.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Mm-hmm. Easier said than done. What is this place?
Revelio. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there. Mrs. Rabe should.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Don't worry, I got this. Mrs. Rabe, we do hope you will reconsider helping us with our banking needs. We've given you ample time to reach a decision on your own, but we're beginning to lose our patience. We know your husband would appreciate if you were to see the value in our working together. Shall we expect a response by week's end? Best to keep this between us, if you understand our meaning.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Don't worry.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
But please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Please?
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
Oh boy.
I have nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her.
Oh boy.
Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it out for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Yep, you can't.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man, but when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and...
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for
Don't
Rose's
care.
letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Yeah, let's find Natty. Oh, it's Christmas. They're celebrating with decorations. Nice. Really nice. Bro, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. What up?
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
What made you think I'm not okay? Hmm?
The Ministry's good work.
Natty must be around here somewhere. Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio. Lumos.
Who's down? Come over, do my job, and I will play the game. I think I'll take that pass. Thank you for offering. I would say it's most kind of you, but the ulterior motive is you skipping work. And I'm not gonna be a criminal now, am I? Absurdities. Unbelievable. That woman. How dare you, madam? How dare you? You want me to leave Hogwarts to go and do logistics?
Revelio.
Unthinkable. There it is, blind guy. There it is. Dude, I'm doing the job of two people. I'm dying here. Annie, I know. I remember. Fucking sucks. It really fucking sucks. What? What is this crap, man? How am I gonna get the butterfly in? Whoa, 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 whoa. Isn't there a possibility for that to change? Not on your behalf. On the company's behalf. Oh, that... God damn it. Like, get more help for you. Sorry I'm asking, I'm genuinely curious.
Lumos.
Well, my colleague will be back next week, but till then I'm all next week? Yeah. Does that apply for trans as well? Thank God. At least one of you suffers, not both of you. Still sucks though. Not going to sugarcoat it. I read you, he's in a different department. Hang in there, honey. I know how this is.
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
But we will manage. I know that you will. No doubt for that. Be right back. I'm back. Had to brush my teeth. Because neglecting gums is not something that we do here. All right. Nope.
Accio. A hidden door.
Oh. That is impressive.
Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. Revelio. I'd better be sure I'm not seen. Revelio.
Not my fault if a customer skips the... It's not gonna work.
Mine.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Harlow says her friend had been murdered. Alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes.
What? If people don't want me to steal their valuables, they better get a really good look.
Oh, what's the light?
Crucial. Defender. Potato.
You've made a great mistake.
Nice drawn. I think that one hurt.
Crucial. Defender.
Potato.
Glacius. Arresto momentum.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Release me.
Bombarda.
Language of inspiration. Ah, you pendant. No! Expulso!
Accio.
I'm not expecting.
Oh, forever. Bombarda.
Potato! Expulso! From above. You'll need to be quicker than that.
Incendio. Rebellion.
You will not survive Incendio!
Expelliarmus.
Hold your hand! Incendio! Might want to look up. Expulso!
Potato.
Stupid. Everyone gets lucky now and then.
Pathetic. Arresto momentum. Glacius.
Quite conductive, aren't we?
Defender. Crucial.
What have you done?
Confringo. Accio.
Crucio!
Defender.
Combine! What have you
Arresto
done?
momentum. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
It's more!
Crucial.
Make it stop!
Well, that guy had a lot of HP. A lot of HP. One could say. It was because he was big. But that's not
Revelio.
the correct way of seeing things in games like these, is it? No, I don't think it is. How the fuck are these guys living so close to rats? Like, this place is infested. You are as dear to me as Augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain. You are as loved to me as Copnob. Not gonna read it.
Poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert.
Yeah.
He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio.
Okay, what's this?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Little rat.
Revelio. Lumos. Arresto Momentum. Compulso. Lumos. Revelio.
What is this place? It's a fucking maze. Okay. Okay.
Natty must be here somewhere.
Optional, find Otto the rules love letter. Well,
Revelio.
I want to find it. Wherever it is. There it is. Ta-da!
Otto Dippel's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Ta-da! And the optional. Okay.
Revelio.
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. Over here. I need your help.
Okay. Where?
Aloha Mora.
Iscorabas. Iscorabes.
Revelio.
Okay.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you.
Well, this guy
Are you all right?
seems too young
I'm
for
all right.
marriage, but good for him.
Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Didn't react at all.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery.
All good.
I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on
There's one thing that bothers me with this. I think... Yeah, I think that's better. So, the next one should be... So... This here, this here. So the final one should be Bombarda and Bombarda. And instead of Crucio here, we could have Defendo, Bombarda, Expelliarmus. Yeah, this can work. I think this is better.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
We got it. Don't worry. Let's save though.
Revelio. Lumos.
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 I understand. Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and
for all. Yep.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
It's all good.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your
That's
mother will
good.
not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
No.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
There we go.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Don't worry. Got you. Okay, so Hogwarts, and then unlock.
The Ashwinders have ceased pestering me. I suspect that's your doing. Thank you from me and Rosie both. We're just leaving for our honeymoon after we tell Mr. Hill of our recent marriage. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
All right, let's see. What have we got? And that's low. Okay. right. Back to Hogsmeade to sell crap.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It does.
Hello there.
Hello.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we?
No, I'm
Plenty
good.
to choose from here, so take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to...
Yeah, I'm pretty positive now that the only thing that annoys me is the back and forth between Hogsmeade and the room for requirement, just alone to do your upgrades. But it's okay. Could be worse. Let's see. Mm. %71% of quests. Okay. So I'm nearer to completion than I thought. Right. Okay. Where to next?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, it's far away. That is really far away.
Revelio.
Aha. Something tells me I need to progress through the story to go through here. Yeah, most likely. Alright, that's fine. So that leaves us with one option, basically. Map chamber. Right.
You are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Okay.
Revelio.
They actually put a Christmas tree in the entrance. Isn't that cool?
Aloha Mora.
That is cool. So this changes the surroundings on this game changes in accordance with brick.
Revelio.
Easy has a special knack. It's tormenting Professor Black.
What a prick.
Revelio. Lumos.
Oh, a puzzle room. Those are actually testing my limits each time.
Revelio.
Okay. Right. That was stupid. Because now I cannot use that. Hmm. So... Okay, that's more usable. But not enough. The next part is to go there. Question is... Oh, and there as well. Okay. That's it. Aha! So I can move around, okay. And here again. more. Okay, so I need to go to the other one. Therefore... Okay. Need one more. Need this one. Yep. I was sure. The issue lies that... How am I gonna get this stuck there? Those fucking puzzles, man. Wait, what if... Oh no. Right. And... Okay, that works. So, we need that to get stopped. Okay. So... God damn it, I resetted it. It's fine. It's fine. No. Yep. That's the way to do this. Now, we need that to be there. Therefore... Yeah, so... And then... Oh shit. Need one more and I don't have one more. That was a mistake. Okay, reset. So this to there. No. Where are you going? Come back. There you go. That is your place. Now, This one needs to depulso. Needs to go there though. How am I gonna stop it? Ooh, intriguing. Yeah. It's not going to stop. It's gonna go all the way. And that is not helpful. Wait. How about... Okay, that clearly is wrong. It stops there, so... Mm-hmm. Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. No, I don't have it. Yeah. No, I do have it. I do have it. Depulso. I think I do. This should work. So. Yeah. I'm a genius. I'm a filthy genius. What a champ. Is it done? Yeah, baby, it's done. What a champion. That was an interesting puzzle. Oh.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Revelio.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me.
My pleasure.
Deserve all of the praise you have received.
All right. Okay, we did that. Can't do that. We need 7 of these. No idea where that is, that last one. So, let's carry on. The mob chamber.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Nice to be back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Okay.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Most likely.
I've always said that travel...
Revelio.
I don't believe I have explored this place. No?
Revelio.
No, I have been here before. But there are things that lie as mysteries still. I see. How about this place? Aha. That's why.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. What do we have here? A demiguise. Revelio.
I've never had.
Revelio. Lumos.
What's this one about?
Explain
explain why I
Revelio.
From a muggle claiming to be the mother of a friend of yours asking me to afternoon tea? What did I tell you about making friends with Muggleborn? You will not associate with this friend anymore.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How on earth am I gonna put that there?
Accio. Revelio.
Okay. Rude. Wait, could it be Reparo?
Reparo. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. One up, one to go.
Uh-huh. Where's the other one?
Revelio.
Where is the other bell? Save the bell tower. There it is.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
Why study in the common room when you can be outside in the fresh air?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What do you want?
What are you up to now?
I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean...
Okay, let's see what's up.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Oh boy.
Incredible. All right. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I've actually met Scrope, but I'm not sure he'll tell me. He's rather devoted to the Black family.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy.
That's a bit suspicious.
Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible.
Wow.
I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Right. Let's head out towards... God, I look horrible. Look at this. Oh my god.
Chewing with your
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Unbelievable.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather unenviable task.
Something tells me I'm gonna be the one.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor, yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr.
Have
Weasley.
Eyes and ears like a fox, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Professor Black, how are you, sir?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuber pus makes a fine, mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Watch yourself, it's the headmaster. Something.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Unbelievable.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
I should think you'd have better things to do with your time. Now, where's my elf?
Good day, Professor. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
The amount of sauce that's coming out of this guy.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
Wow.
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
God, this is the best quest ever.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
By far the best quest. You think? What gave it away?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh,
Very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I don't miss him.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that man.
This is so fucking brilliant.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
Ahem! Attention, students! I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the stunning banners of Slytherin. I shall be taking no questions at this time. Or ever.
There we go. We conquered the Great Hall.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone. Even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pure.
There is another matter, Scrope. I confiscated this filthy diary from a student. It smells of squid and seawater.
Oh, Apollonia's diary. That is quite a surprise, Master. What do you wish Scrope to do with this treasure? Rubbish.
Whatever you wish, Scrope. It's your treasure. Now, off with you.
Brilliant.
Polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Jesus.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Brilliant quest. Plus, we decorated the Great Hall with Slytherin colors. That's a hacks, but I'll take it. Yeah, let's go.
Revelio.
Say what? What you say? The fuck?
Handy resource indeed. Your
Revelio. Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking.
Likewise.
Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
That is savage.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. Come and leave. I need to time this just right.
That's fine.
I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Very interesting. Interesting quest. Very interesting.
A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Very intriguing. This quest is very weird.
Nothing this way, more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Closed tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward.
Extremely interesting.
Now's my chance.
Okay. This quest, man.
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
That's nice. Okay. Yeah, your eyes do not deceive me. This is not... Oh, should be able to pass through them, yeah.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Depulso! Descender! Bombarder!
Killing death.
Descender!
Come on. All this sneaking around has made me weak. Let's fix this. Okay. Hello, chicken.
Descender! Defender! Protego! Depulso! Revelio. Depulso. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Descender. Defender.
Oh, come on. Different spells. Yeah, we got this. We got this.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Bombarda. Stupid one. Descender. Defender. Potato. Stupid one. Depulsor. Stupid one. Revelio. Descender. Stupid one. Depulsor. Potato. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarda. Stupid one. Defender.
What bastard spawned on the last moment?
Revelio. Depulsor.
The one thing is for certain, this is not graphics intensive. Atta boy. He's pretty. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wake up.
Bombarda. Defender. Potato. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Depulsor.
Oh, bad throw.
Defender. Depulso. Descender. Bombard. Defender. Protego.
Come on.
Defender. Bombarder. Depulso. Protego. Depulso.
Jesus, there are too many.
Bombarder. Defender.
For real.
Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Bombarder. Defender. Descendo.
The amount of potions.
Defender. Stupid one. Defender.
Okay. That was intensive. Interesting.
Revelio.
Very interesting. I actually like that one. Even though I burned through 7-8 potions, maybe more, no idea. It was an endless wave almost. Well, not endless, but... Why are you RP walking? Just go!
A simple stone. This must be for me.
Ah, all the three things. The three gifts of death, the Deathly Hallows, yeah.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it's...
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve.
Neve! May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me. but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
What to do? What to do? Oh, the memory. Yeah.
But there's no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Okay. Let's see what you have for us.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
Pretty much.
See. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Basically, the professor made the headmaster dead drunk. Okay, so what's the plan?
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Wait, what does Weasley want? Right, be right back. And I'm back. Oh. Let's talk to Deke.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Okay.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
Oh.
A phoenix nest?
That's cool.
I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the Poacher Pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master.
Sure.
Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
All right. Locate on the map. Oh. No, we will do that later. Let's do the shadow of the mountain. Right, so we can do all these. That's fine. Where is the sky's the limit? Yeah, that's even further back. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Time to go through and open up the other part of the map that we haven't visited. Yes.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I wish. Okay. What is this? Oh.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Okay. Then that's what we're doing. Okay. Let's do the Feldcroft then. Because this guy is gonna teach us about Kedavra for sure. And that should take precedent.
Wonder who lives here.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Oh boy.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous.
Imagine.
Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
So... You can't enter while mounted. But I do not want to enter. Should be able to pass through the mountain. Now that's stupid. Having to go all the way around the mountain just because of an invisible wall.
Accio! Defender! Confringo! Potato! Stupid! Crucible! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Accio!
Defender. Confringo.
I will make you.
Revelio.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you, I suppose it could get boring.
Levioso.
Who's there?
Crucio.
Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Defender. Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Crucio. Defender. Confringo. Depulso. Defender. Confringo. Protego. Crucio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Crucio. Protego. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
This will not be another setback like Wellsbrook.
Defender. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Pity. Not Accio. You can't stop us. Crucio. Revelio.
to fight? Not quiet enough.
Accio.
That's the student who stopped us at Feldcroft.
Revelio. Accio. Crucio. Confringo.
That's the student.
Revelio.
Arrogance.
Accio.
It's the student from the town. Are you quite finished?
Protego. Stupid one.
That was physical. When are you going to give up?
Confringo.
I won't rest.
Accio. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Crucio. Defender. You only have Ranrock to blame. Accio.
One of the best meals I've ever
Revelio.
Too slow.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Crucio. Defender. Accio.
Diverted.
Confringo.
Was that your best?
Defender.
That didn't have to end this way.
Oh wow. What is the last checkpoint? Okay.
I wouldn't give.
Accio. Defender. Confringo.
You won't force me.
Leviosa. Accio. Compulso.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Depulso.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
An intruder!
Confringo.
Old defense and no offense.
Revelio.
First in place.
Accio. Crucio. Defender. Confringo.
You can't stop us. Your spells glance off of me.
Compulso. Leviosa.
Put me down! Stop it!
Revelio.
What does this lead to? Seriously, the people designing these maps are geniuses. So many ways to get lost here. Spectacular game.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio.
Most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like
Confringo! Confringo! You dead!
Accio.
Gotcha! Incendio!
Rookwoods don't go down.
You've had quite enough.
Defender. Incendio!
Accio.
Protego! Incendio!
Confringo.
Incendio!
Fancy yourself skilled.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Go for the Phoenix. And off we go.
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Revelio. Confringo. Depulso. Revelio.
What? No. Keep looking. You've seen how much a single feather fetches.
Accio.
That's no blooming bird.
Defender.
Confringo! Stupid. That's the best you can do, is
Confringo.
Incendio!
Protego.
Stupid around like a bailiwick. You're a slippery little
Accio.
No, I won't let that happen again.
Your poaching days are over. Depulso. Revelio. Confringo. Protego. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Get past us. Things can fly, can't they?
Accio. Cost us out.
You will fall!
Confringo.
What a mongoloid. Should invent a new. I should invent a new spell called Stupido.
They can fly, can't they?
Accio.
Pay for that.
Levioso!
Confringo.
Confringo!
Accio.
Protego!
Was that
Levioso. Revelio. The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Revelio.
Allow me to put you out of your Confringo! Confringo!
Revelio. There it is again. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Defendo. Crucible. Confringo. Accio. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Accio. Crucible. Defendo. Revelio.
Where? Just a little hypocrite.
Leviosa. Protego.
You're not.
Nobody will miss. Student Crucible.
Imperial! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo!
That's just pitiful! Reducto! Levioso! Finally! Levioso! Potato! Look alive!
Levioso! Defender!
What have you done?
Accio! That was for High Wing. Revelio. Compulso. Confringo. Revelio.
Reach the peak of the mountain. And that I shall do so.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. Revelio.
Beautiful. What's that? Okay. We got ourselves a phoenix.
Accio. Revelio. Crucio. Defender. Confringo.
Really? A Cromantula? Alright. As you wish.
Accio. Crucio. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Crucio. Defender. Confringo. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Crucio. Defender. Confringo.
Okay.
Accio. Crucial. Defender. Graces. Confirm. Bombarder. Arresto momentum. Expelliarmus. Defender. Crucial. Confringo. Bombarder. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Well, that shit was hard. Okay.
Confringo.
Damn. Beautiful. Really pretty.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Glacius. Accio. Revelio.
You should know better than that by now. Oh, and look what happens when you don't listen.
Game really doesn't want me to go flying over mountains. Really.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio. Not the best place for an undercover.
You've nowhere to hide now! Petrificus Totem!
Where did you go, coward?
Benito. Defendo.
So close!
Ready to face
Accio. Defendo. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Glacius. Accio.
You
Leviosa!
My head hurts.
Confringo!
Protego! The wrong place, child.
Glacius!
Protego!
Flash! Crucis! Defender! Confringo!
That's all their teeth.
Expecto! Confringo! Defender!
Pathetic!
Redacto! Crucis! Protego! Confringo!
Incendio! Calm down. You're in
Glacius! Incendio! Leviosa!
Incendio!
Revelio!
Every traveling vendor. I shan't be having none of yours. I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
I'm over here.
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic.
Wow.
They should
She's
be
fucking
begging
rude.
me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's
Right.
Actually, thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do.
Yeah, but you don't need to be a
And in
prick.
my experience, that's everyone.
Wow.
Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
Okay.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose.
Right.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Ha! Oh! wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Yep.
That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable.
Wow.
I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
You're not competitive, you're annoying.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Yeah.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. You're an asset to our house.
Wow. She actually
You take care of yourself.
gave me a compliment. Impressive. Okay.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
This guy is...
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Yeah, shall we?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Can you stop moaning, though?
Keep a close eye out.
Another solution,
I saw some
abracadabra.
of Ranrock's crew moving
This
off
is the
path
thing,
just ahead.
Velk. This guy is teaching me all the nasty curses.
This
Look,
mountain used-
one left. Avada Kedavra. Both Crucio and Imperio, not Imperio, are learned by this dude.
Hamlet valuables.
But he's annoying. Oh, trust me.
But it's been
He's
abandoned
very
ever
much
since
annoying.
Ranrock took hold of the coast.
How are you? Are you good? Where the fuck are we going?
Revelio.
I'm so confused. Yeah, you're not limp. That is established by now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you for stopping by though, brother. I really appreciate it. It means a lot.
Accio. Crucible. Defender.
Absolute mongoloid. Absolute mongoloid. I misclicked. This guy.
Accio.
This fucking guy.
Thestrals overhead.
Revelio.
Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
To MySpace.
I know that.
You're a bit late.
Right.
Or a few years late, if I may add.
I'm not going to trek up this mountain in
MySpace.
silence.
Next you know, you're still using Facebook. But if I'm not mistaken, isn't Pornhub your favorite site? Maybe you misclicked and you wanted to click that, I don't know. But the fact that you visited here by clicking for porn, it is concerning to me. I am sorry.
Revelio. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hope we'd have in common.
Kill any who trespass.
Oh, shut up.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Accio.
What do you call that spellcasting?
Yeah, actually.
Your service.
Crucible.
You go, you probably go Pornhub? Pornhub? Really? It's fucking horrible. Sad to see that your humor is failing you finally. It used to be a lot better though.
They got
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
No, you're
You
not.
could have got us killed.
But
Nobody believes you, Velk. Nobody. No, you're trying really
Looks
hard,
like
but
I'm not
nobody
sure it's
believes
heading
you.
Further up the path.
Let's keep going.
I've spoken to Limp a bazillion times. Through the chat and off the chat. I know exactly what a deviant mind you have, and I know exactly how much you want me to believe you're Limp, but it's not working, brother. It's not. You disgusting little maggot.
Revelio.
Unbelievable, this guy.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Our night one there. Over here.
Cruising.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
This guy has become really dark. Really dark. I mean, he was a prick in the beginning, but now he's a dark prick. Really doom and gloomy.
Revelio.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right.
Levioso. Repulso. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Glacier.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
There we go.
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead.
Yeah, this guy's gonna...
I know what I'm doing.
Go mental.
You need to trust me, or...
I feel it.
I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine.
Fine.
Sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me.
You think?
And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good.
There you go.
Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought.
That was a
We
quick
need to be
change of
careful and
heart.
do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Finally, some logic in this courtyard.
Agreed.
Agreed. Listen to me.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with
Revelio.
Just get it over and done with and make out with him. It's obviously what you both want. How is that obvious? In what perverted mind other than yours is that obvious? Well, unbelievable, this guy. What a creeper. What an absolute creeper. I've told you before, Volk, it's fine if you are gay. I'm not judging.
Accio. Revelio.
I don't make the rules. Yeah. But you do make the exceptions now, don't you? Oh, I didn't ask you, Vel. Did you visit Norman, your friend, yesterday that it was Valentine's? You piggy. No, you're not.
So far, so good.
Charming.
And yes, I, Limpani, who went to spend the day with Norma. Yeah,
Spiders.
Limp
How fitting.
is not.
Crucible.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it was lovely for you.
Revelio.
This guy, man.
Accio. Depulso. Reparo. Crucio. Defender. Confringo. Imperio. Expelliarmus. Crucio. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
Well, you gotta play this game at some point. Put it on your wish list. Do whatever you want. You're gonna fucking love it, man. Really good.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Wow. What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Revelio.
Yeah, I'm sure you have. I'm sure you have. I'm sure you completed it before the company actually released it as well. Yeah, same as always. Absolute bonkers, this guy.
Accio.
No.
Accio.
Accio Bum. Yeah, you turn into Dumbermort. The end.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
And shoot out a
I'm sure we
hippogriff
taste
that
better than a
hatches as
goblin
Harry
dinner.
Potter, and that's where the first movie begins. I can't. I can't. Can't. It's just like...
We've read the world of another spider.
Accio.
I should see that.
Depulso. Accio.
Ah.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Whatever you do, keep being a laser Velk. You suck as a screenwriter. That was the most atrocious story I've heard.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
A laser.
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
No, you're Dumbhoof. That's who you are. Dumbhoof.
Confringo.
Gnomehoof. That's who you are. The one lurking in the shadows always. BRD.
Revelio.
Okay.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
He got bugged out.
Technically, the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Those were a few.
Revelio. We've seen rune symbols like these before.
We have. And I have seen on my own as well. But I'm gonna look for the room. Secrets possible? Secrets?
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay. Fuck, I haven't had the chance to sell shit to the vendor. Okay. Yeah, that's slow. Okay.
Confringo. Can't get out of here quick enough. Revelio.
Get LY, does it automatically? Yes. Add macros as well. Max distance factor 50.
Confringo.
Or whatever it was.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Skill. You wouldn't know anything about that. You obnoxious little rat. Might as well throw a save here. Just because. Let's see. Oh, look. That's you. Yeah, definitely you. Look at you. You're beautiful. I will be offended if you knew you talked about him like this. Yeah, I'm sure he is. You see what I did? I hexed the troll, so it's working for us now. Oh. And I was too slow. LOL. What? I was away. Come on.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Okay. That went well.
Revelio.
Gathering up the rest. And
that troll certainly things. Debris everywhere.
yeah, so what?
Reparo.
See? I'm fixing it. Are you happy now? Whiny bastard. You still upset? I'm fixing the entire room and you're just standing there doing nothing. Typical. Okay, how about that?
Reparo.
See?
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
Okay, let's go up. Oh, or not? Wait, can we? Can we actually go up? No, we cannot at this stage. Okay. No biggie. No biggie. Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. I confess, I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I shouldn't have expected. Yeah, the rest? Another time.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
Not Lumos. You drunk her.
Wingardium Leviosa.
See, I've even learned Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Come on, you can do it. Atta boy. Oh, a lot of paintings here as well.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's cool.
Compulso.
That's not here. Okay.
I'm out of breath after all of
Revelio.
the view. Well worth it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me.
It's behind you. Oh, you. It's behind you. Don't be frightened. I'll save you.
Revelio.
No, I don't actually. That's the whole issue. Oh, look! It's again the Batman cave. See? There are bats here. Your cousins. Lovely fact. How do you feel being so close to family, Velk? Pure rodent.
We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Okay. What's this? I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I am precisely is what I meant to do, has never been clearer. For example, not reading the rest of the journal.
This can't be a dead end. Revelio. Must be another floor above us.
Don't worry. Let me explore. Stop bitching. See?
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
No. It's better.
Confringo!
Revelio. This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here.
So we need to use these. We need to find all three, so because I'm seeing only two.
Rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Depulso.
There's the third one, okay. Judging by the replacement, I think this is gonna be 1. Yep. This is gonna be 2. Move from the way. Wow. First try. Don't you feel awe being in the presence of such genius?
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must
How
have
could
honed
I
her
have been
skill
so
with
terribly
ancient magic
wrong?
here.
The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one. See? On no one, Velk. Yeah.
I know from the memories
awful.
I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Oh, fool. Oh,
Another ancient
fool.
magic passageway to the Undercroft.
Ooh.
The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
He's happy.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the keepers in Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Yeah.
Perhaps completing the triptych
Revelio.
right on all of this.
Your slots are full. Tell me something I do not know. Undercroft. Okay. That's a shortcut. Back to Hogwarts, so... Like, I was on the other side of the fucking map. That's nice.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Yeah. Was trying. But you were talking. Huh?
Huh. Another pensive.
There we go.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father,
Father.
but I can give you peace.
Oh boy. She's crazy.
Have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you.
You're not gonna like it.
Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts.
Wait, we've seen this before.
Father hasn't spoken since my brother died.
Yeah, we have seen this before.
On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Should get closer. Me and Ralph played some last night. It's great. I got bitten and turned into a zombie to become a retard. How dare you speak about Limp like that? Unbelievable. Speak better about your friends, Valk.
I took his pain.
Yeah, you took his crazy. I'll have a look of the game, Valk.
Thank you.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's copper and silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right.
Well, you're not.
It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Like the cold jokes.
Magic.
The bad humor.
Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but
The obscenity that
its
of
power
insisting
can be
that you
used
are
to do
Limp.
even more good.
I don't need any more clues.
Why would you want to
I'm
store such
fine.
magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this
Unbelievable, kid.
unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Oh boy. She's cuckoo.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
You have the power. He-Man.
Please. Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Feel sorry about the guy. I honestly do.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Yeah, because she went bad guy. Bad girl. Okay, so... What next? What's next? Sky's the limit. Return to Oh, shall I? Yeah, why not? Need to... No. Phoenix Rising. Go to Deke. Deke. Come on. No, I don't want to be there. I want to be here and here. He's gonna be happy. I found the phoenix bird earlier.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes,
Look at
Deke.
him.
And I rescued it from the poachers.
Lovely
I have
ears.
it here. It's safe.
Remarkable.
Remarkable.
What are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to...
Yeah, apparently cannot wait to even speak.
My heavens.
And another vivarium. Just went in on its own. And phoenix feathers. That's really cool.
What a beauty. You keep it close.
Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Those thieves.
Professor
stole it
Weasley and
from us.
Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years.
Yeah.
Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Especially when you talk about yourself in the third person. Yo, bro, Velk here. Sure. Sure. Unbelievable. How much is he paying you, Limp? How much is he paying you to be the filthy troll for the night? Unbelievable. Unbelievable, okay. Have a new boyfriend now who gives me double every night. Unbelievable. I'm assuming you read the chat, Limp. You read the chat, so yeah, you're free to do what you want to do with this guy. Been asking him to stop calling himself Limp. He's not stopping. That's something he would say. Oh, just scroll up. Oh, you can't. Wait, I'll find it. His last sentence. One of his last sentence. You should get Project Zomboid. I say it all brilliant. So yeah, I don't need to write it. Like, read it. Like, has been going on for an hour, like so. Imagine. Non-stop. Brain dead. That's what our friend is. Brain dead. He needs therapy. Don't you have like a expensive shrink up there in the north so you can set it up to even more north that he is because he's Scottish? Help him. Conniving.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgoth's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Yep. Are they here? They should be here. Okay. So, time to... Right.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you. after you.
Yeah, let's put them on the other vivarium. Have the feeling it's gonna be better for the flying
You should be
animals. Let's see. Yes, that looks a lot better for flying beasts. Can you fly that goose thing? Goose? It's not a goose. What are you on about again? Okay. Okay. I need to feed them because they're hungry. No, fuck. She didn't want to do that.
Everything's all right now.
Make some KFC. No, no. That's that's not how this works. You're not supposed to eat them, Velk. You cannibal. You barbarian. They're pets. You're supposed to take care of them. How inhumane are you? Eat the pets. Unbelievable. Yeah, they're happy because they can fly. Okay, that's good. Where the fuck is the other one? I'm missing something. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I didn't feed you. Okay, now we can leave you here. And I exit. Go to the beach. And pick up the others. I will leave the frogs here.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I've come upon a difficult time and I need a friend.
Yeah, okay.
Are you familiar with the hamlet of Irondale? It's south of the castle. I think the cave that Doran wanted us to find is near there.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. There. Not going to hurt you.
Can I leave the frogs alone? They like... Yeah, that's the male? That's the female. I'm guessing they had an argument because they're not talking to each other. I don't know what a toad would do in the beach, but it's what I got. Maybe they're salty. I mean, they have to endure the jokes of Velk. Who can blame them, right? Off skin. Okay, let's. Hoof skin. Eat it. No. They're pets. You don't eat your pet. If you have a cat in your house, do you eat it, Velk? You cannibal. It actually... Or use cruise on it. No. I'm not. You absolute barbarian. Oh, yeah. He's hungry. How about this one? Okay. Okay. I didn't want to do that. That was a misclick.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions.
Okay. Oh. And now to... Here's Limp, here's where I keep Velk. Look. That's Velk. No, that's the female. That's one of Velk's girlfriends. That's Velk. Lovely, isn't he? I should take them from here. Put them in the beach.
I'll look after you.
Okay. So that's settled. Settled. Take Measle as well.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Now, go to the beach. Or, wait, let's go first here. And release. Measle. Yep. And then go
You should be proud.
up here and release the ducks. Okay. That's settled. Head out to Cell. To Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I wonder what Merlin would think of this. How's my favourite test flyer?
Right. I should keep that.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Mm-hmm.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
Which is?
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
Yeah.
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades. Proved the naysayers wrong. Made all the hard work worth it.
Alright.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an owl when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
Welcome.
Couldn't have done this without you.
That's for sure. There's nobody else in this game. Right. Not in the Glade Hall. Right. Okay. Let's head to Poppy.
Nice to see you, my
Something
young
tells
friend.
me about a Gardarbra it's going to be accessible at the very end of the game. I mean, it's logical. It's a death spell.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You made it.
Hi.
I take it this means you had some luck at the library?
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really.
Easy.
Rumor was that the cave drove
Velkit's
people mad.
inside.
I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Oh. Never thought of a thing like that. Your Whiskwill was inside. No, I actually not even remotely close wish that. So opposite of what I wish.
Accio. You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
Let's hear that.
Revelio.
It's another one.
Cabalso. Leviosa.
What is going on with that?
Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
Oh, look. Look, mommy, a butterfly.
Revelio.
The fuck is the butterfly? There it is.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Copycat.
Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Wow. I'm so good. So good. This is, tell me, Val, tell me how it feels to be in the presence of greatness. You must be flabbergasted. It's not something that happens often to you, is it? Oh look! More phoenix birds. Okay.
Revelio.
Vipers.
I beg your pardon?
Or not.
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fruiter's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Accio. Revelio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Of course it is.
Accio.
Right. So that opened.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Okay, okay. So we need this and this. So 1,
We need to find moths
2.
for those spinners.
No? What?
Accio.
Okay, 1, 2. It should have opened,
Revelio.
but it's not. Okay. Oh, the other one opened up the other side. No sense. Okay, so it mirrors the one that opens. Got it. Okay. Makes sense. So in order for you to open... This one is open. In order for you to open this, what do you do?
Accio.
This. And this.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
Lumos.
Lumos!
That's exactly what I did. Okay, need the second moth now, which is on the other side. There. So it's this and then the circle. Alright. So... is it this? No. It's what the fuck is it? So it's this. And... this.
Lumos.
Lumos.
There you go.
Depulso.
Aha. Okay.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Okay. Interesting.
Another obstacle. No,
Revelio.
I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Reparo.
No, that's not it. Okay, so...
Lumos.
Lumos.
pretty straightforward. Should be another one then. There it is. I was expecting something harder. More difficult.
Revelio.
But it's okay.
Accio. Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Depulso.
Oh, there it is. The final one. Okay, I got you.
Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
Merlin.
Lumos.
Beautiful.
Yeah. So, one there. Two. Nice puzzles. Very easy, but nice puzzles. Rewarding.
You did it.
Of course. I'm amazing. Of course I did it. No.
Crucial. Defender. Confringo. Glacier. Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Levioso. Crucial. Defender. Confringo. Levioso. Depulso. Accio. Levioso.
Okay. Rogue is dead.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
Let's dive into the mystery. Okay.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
Right. That is lovely.
Revelio. Confringo.
Given what swoopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means
Revelio.
we're one step ahead of them. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Right. Talk to Poppy.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall.
Sounds like a plan. Right.
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
We're where? Okay, that's fine.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it. I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Well, she's happy. So the llamas farted all over the place.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night I...
Okay.
Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose.
Okay.
I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely.
Game is really good.
The pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say
Has a few flaws, but it is really, really good.
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
I think that will conclude the quest. Yes, it did. Brilliant. Heard that I can have different evidence. Oh, really?
Final broom upgrade is better than even I expected.
That's great.
Stop by Spintwitches when you can.
Because we are definitely gonna go to other playthroughs as well. We'll try to read about them then. I'm not gonna read anything now, but I will read about it then. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, a game that has, and if my choices pause the different endings, which I think they should do, it's gonna be really, really fun. Yeah, so like the depth of the game is really astonishing. So many things to do, so many options. Like you're free to roam around and just explore and discover things. You can go and do the pets. You can go and do like, it has so many things. There are flaws, like certain dialogue seems, for me at least, they seem too long driven out. And there are a few bugs. But like those are like not even pet peeves. Those are like minor things. In general, the game is really, really well done, and I'm loving it so far. I'm just hesitant to express more because I'm eager to see the rest of the story slowly, and that is where I will be able to form a more coherent opinion, I guess. But yeah, I'm sure you're gonna love it. But that being said, hopefully you get the time when your colleague comes back. But that being said, that's gonna be all for today. Thank you all very, very much for being with me and watching and keeping me company. Hopefully, yes, indeed. And I will see you all again tomorrow at the same time. May you have a wonderful evening or day, depending where you are. And thanks again for coming. Bye-bye.